Hello there, everybody. It's your girl Angie. Thank you all for being so patient. I just had a few things to handle before coming on for the art stream today on YouTube. But yeah, let's get this party started, shall we? All right, so frequently asked questions. I'm a streamer on Facebook Gaming and also on Twitch. And I also take commissions on Ko-fi. Today I'm making a request from Facebook Gaming. If you'd like, you can check out the link tree in the pinned comment to see where else you can find me. All my social media is there, including my Twitter and my Discord if you'd like to chat off stream. And also view the public request queue. There are two different ones. I have my requests that people have earned through engagement badges, like this one. In my community, every time you engage, including commenting on these YouTube videos, I give badges out, and the team with the most badges at the end of the month, as long as you personally have at least 15, get a request. So that's how you would get a request onto one of the YouTube live stream videos. I do not mail them out. I send you a photo so you can use it for your profile picture, or you could print those out if you'd like for your own personal use, if you would prefer something like that. All right. Otherwise, you can also commission me on my Ko-fi, which you'll see a QR code on the next scene for that. Here we are. Yes, like I mentioned before, this is the QR code. If you'd like to also see the digital art streams, because here you'll only see the traditional art streams. If you'd like to see what I can do digitally, you can sub on Ko-fi, also known as Ko-fi or Coffee. But I say Ko-fi. You can actually take out your phone and check out the QR code, or if you're on your mobile phone, you can click the pinned comment, and then there's the first link. It says art commissions, but you can also do monthly subscriptions for exclusive perks like coloring pages every month, 30% off of my art commissions, and access to 18+ channels and exclusive digital art streams like I've mentioned here. So today we have two pupperinos that we're gonna draw. Oh, they're so cute. So let's see. The first one is for Stephanie, I believe, and then the next one will be for Yugi. So Stephanie wants a portrait of her dog. And then just to keep it to the theme of dogs, we also have another dog request from Yugi. So if we have time, we will do that as well. I believe both of them were Polaroid. So I believe in working smarter, not harder. So I have these two templates, if you will. So we can get started with that. And then I'll actually put it here so I can put up the reference on this side so you can all see. It's really cold for me. I don't know. Also, if you haven't had any water today, now would be a really good time to have some. Okay, so yes, let's go to the animal section and download the photos that I'm going to be doing today. Let's see, desktop downloads, Steph dog. All right, and then let's go over to the extra image. And put Stephanie's dog. Oh, that's a big photo. All right. Here we go. That's the dog we're gonna be putting in the Polaroid today. What a cutie patootie. I love it. I am noticing there's like a green inside the eyes. I don't know if that's because flash was used for this photo, but I am guessing. Let's see. Let me see if I can tag. Stephanie. Right. Let's see. Let's adjust the camera. Hi, David. Puppy, I know. Furry friends. Furry friends. Okay. Let's check this out. It's a little dark. Let's not put auto on either. And let's have this a little bit more focused. There we go. It's much better. Much better. All right. I'm quiet. I'm usually really loud. My microphone's all the way up. Hi, Stephanie. Is that better? I adjusted from last time because I listened to the VOD from the last stream I had and I thought I was too loud. So I like bumped it down just a little bit. Is it that the music is too loud? Hi, Yugi. If we have time permitting, I'll be doing yours as well. Alright, let's get started. Is it because the music's too loud? I honestly, David, I barely moved it. I literally, like, poked it. I, like, literally... the knob actually looks the same. Here, let me turn down the desktop audio a little then. No, okay, yeah, then that just means that the music was too loud. Because I don't want to... Because when I get excited, I peak a little. There, how's this? The mic's right in front of me. Okay. Well, is this... Okay, I dropped everything down a little bit. Hello, hello. Yeah, that means that my music was too loud. The lo-fi music on here isn't as leveled as my other streams because it's playing off of a YouTube playlist, so each song is a little different. There we go. All right. So we had Stephanie, Yugi, David, and Michael for art badges. Thank you all so much for being here. It really means a lot. It's been really hard to try to create art these days with everything going on still. And now we have people combining it with writing bots. So that's fun. I don't know how much longer I can continue to do this. It's not very good for my mental health. I've left a bunch of like other groups that are just like for the use of AI, not just in terms like artists, but also writers. And now they're like, yeah, just make full children's books out of it. And I'm like, no. How about no? Creating children's books isn't easy, and it requires a lot of knowledge, and there's a lot of work that's put into it, just like publishing any other book. Art stream 12:13. Okay. So let me find all of you in here. David is down here in raccoons. Excellent. And we have Stephanie in Team Dogs, which is appropriate. We have Yugi in Team Foxes. And we have Michael from Sharks, yes. There we go. Mike, I'm just making sure you're Michael Copin from Sharks. Because I don't want to be giving out the wrong badges to the wrong individual or team. Alright, let's see. Stephanie, the inside of your dog's eyes in the picture looks green. That's just from the flash, right? The pupil of your dog is, I would assume, black? Now, because this is a rectangle and this is a square, I could either shrink it all down so that the full dog's body fits in the Polaroid, or I could do a closer up so you can really like see its face and like its torso. What would you prefer? Yeah, but I don't mind taking all the Michael badges. No. You're so funny, but no. Yes, okay. I do kind of need to know whatever's easier. No, it's not like one is easier than the other. It's just, do you want to see the full body of your dog or do you want to focus on the face? It's just two different things. So like it fit the whole body, but then the face wouldn't have a lot of detail. If we were to zoom in, you would see more of like his face and I'd be able to fit in a little bit of the Santa hat. Okay. Yeah, one isn't necessarily easier than the other. I just have to know what we're shooting for before I make the sketch. I'm kind of working backwards here so I can make sure that like the paws actually fit in. Top 10 anime betrayals of all time. Yeah, the bot was... The YouTube, for some reason, YouTube doesn't work very well with like the basic bots. They either don't share my stream until it's over, or they share it too early before I even put in the stream key. Like, I was genuinely shocked that just by opening my stream settings when it didn't have a stream key to begin with, that the bot was like, yep, you're live. And I'm like, no, I haven't edited anything. It's honestly, frankly, really annoying. Because it's like, you would think that YouTube, who's been around for a while, would have the better integrations with the bots. And like, for example, it says, oh, the Stream Elements bot is running. I have a bunch of custom commands that just don't work here. Like if you were to do exclamation socials, it will not pick it up. I don't understand. Super silly. It's too early for the bot to be playing. Yeah, and sorry I am late, so I will extend it if we do need it to do Yugi's as well. I had collaboration emails to properly compose and send, and it was like really important that I got it sent out today so that if we needed to negotiate payment, that we had the opportunity to do that. And it's kind of a time crunch for the holidays, so I wanted to make sure that they had enough time to like send over what I needed for the collab, if we indeed did go that direction. This dog's so doofy looking, it's really cute. I really want to like focus on its smile. It's a very wide mouth. I'm just like sketching out and blocking out before I continue. I'm totally late. I just wanted to make sure like I was considering all of the things, like is it an exclusive thing, is it not? I wanted to make sure I was being fair to them, because they were asking for my Twitch insights, and I'm like, well, yeah, I get it, because it would be on Twitch for the tag, but that doesn't mean that that's all we're going from, because we've built elsewhere, and I would be advertising it beforehand to all of those with potential reach. To this day, I still haven't played the tracks. Any of them, Chapito? Are you gonna join us tonight? I always tend to like draw from one side to the other. This is why we have the sketching phase. I need to be better with my stream markers too. It's like marking it and going, okay, this is where I started doing the line art. This is where I started to color. This is where we did the peel. The appealing appeal, if you know what I mean. I want to center this dog. Are there any tracks you were really looking forward to? I really liked the Christmas one. The Merry track was really cool. I'm kind of about Peach Gardens. There is a reason something came up. You weren't allowed to play for a couple days. What does that even mean? What do you mean you weren't allowed? Big body, small leg. Not quite that small though. This is kind of like at an angle this way. And then this one can kind of go this way. There we go. Now we're refining the sketch. Oh my god! I'm glad to hear everything is good. Pizza sounds good though. I'm glad you're okay and you're here with us. Let's see. Let me make sure I gave you your badges for the art stream, Chipito. That's so scary. Raccoons. Chipito. 3 badges. So we have badges for Chipito, and we have badges for, let's see, so Chipito and David and Michael and Yuki and Stephanie. Looks good. Doctor's orders. Okay. Okay. Yeah. No, I don't want you going against doctor's orders for sure, for sure. His belly kind of comes up this way. There's little wrinklies here. He's got little claws on his paws, little toesies on the tootsies, as Nolly would call them. He's also got little neck wrinkles. Yeah, totally. Whenever you are available, you know. It's still the usual times, Tuesday night, Wednesday morning. Okay, for the face. One's kind of going one way, the other eye is kind of going another way. As it typically is for these dogs. They're a little doofy, and we love them all the same. You got the little eye wrinklies. Oh, you bought a pizza oven? That's so neat. I'm kind of pulling you all down a little bit so you can see this process a little bit better. I'm seeing that under the nose, there is a little bit more space before the flap of the mouth. So I'm gonna extend that a little bit. The ears are all tucked inside of the hat, I think. So I'm gonna do this a favor and kind of cup this more this way. And then the flap starts like here and actually cuts this off like around there. Dogs tend to have a little flap under the mouth. It's kind of like black. The tongue is here. There's a little crease in the tongue. And then what I'll likely do is I'll go in with the gel pen for the teeth. Than the usual. The color patterns I'm not gonna sketch in until after I start coloring because it's gonna be difficult to transfer over the actual line art of it first. All right, now so I have to keep in mind what I exactly want in terms of a hard line art. And then I'll reference the picture again to make this. Actually, there is a muscle up here I'm seeing. It kind of extends out this way. And then it comes down to like the foot. There you go. Something like this. ahead and cut out a piece of paper off camera to make it match. Whoops. Oh, looks like someone's home. Hello, Marcus. Hi, Bunny. You okay? No, thank you. If you're wondering what we're cutting, it's the paper we're transferring it over to. Cutting some paper. Excellent. Yep. And I'm gonna trace. Stephanie says hello, Marcus. I don't know if you could hear him, but he said hello. Would you like some of your pumpkin pie? Would you like some of the pumpkin pie? Okay. Oh, okay. Alright, let's go to the chatting scene. I have a new scene to show you all. Alright, so while we're over here and I'm readjusting, feel free to chat with me. I'm readjusting currently for the light table being underneath, so it's going to change the exposure. I don't want to blind anyone. One second while I get it. Okay, I'm back. We're gonna slide it underneath now. Ugh, see, very, very bright. Did not want to blind any of you. Gonna take your midday nap? Huh?
All of it today.
Okay. Now we're gonna look at some washi tape. It's a very festive piece. He's wearing a Santa hat, so if I can help it, I'd like to find some really festive washi tape. Let's see. I don't think I have any that are too, like, obviously festive. But I do have this really pretty red and gold one that I am a huge fan of because it's almost gone. Let's use that. Wow, the washi tape looks really nice on this. Okay, let's readjust the camera. So let's do configure video. We are gonna need to bump down the exposure for sure. There we go, something like that. Oh, not like that. Hello? Yeah, right there is good. Let's also bump up brightness. Just a little bit. Okay. I think we can return to the other scene now. There's a possibility going to Australia again next year. If I land the job, I'm applying. Oh. That's really cool. If I land the job, if I'm applying, hopefully you get the job. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully you get the job before you start booking to like Japan and stuff. Of course, no problem. We're here on the line art phase. Welcome back, Stephanie. The puppy looks like it has a Joker smile. It kind of does. I'm a dog chasing cars. It's a little odd that the last chatting scene didn't pick up any of those. Let me double check this. Chat area. YouTube chat box. Can someone type something? I just want to check that this is working. Oh, there it goes. Okay. That's good. Yeah, I was really wondering why none of your messages showed up. It takes a lot of practice, Stephanie. Definitely. Two months would be really nice. Then you get to spend more time with like Harriet and your other friends as well. Is Australia a place you would consider moving to? Like, what if you got a Australian-based job? Okay, I think it's settled. We can go back to the art scene now. And here we are. Here we are yet again. Just a little reminder again, if you would like to subscribe and see digital art instead of traditional art. Traditional art's basically things I make with my hands. I mean, digital art, you still do technically make it with a hand with like an Apple Pen, but this is like traditional art mediums like watercolor, Copic markers, crayons, pencils, things like that, as digital art's made on a computer. Okay, so now line art. Let's see. That's very thin. I might use this as the thinnest. Let's see what a 0.35 looks like. Yeah. Let's do this one. But all my friends and family are over here. Yeah. It's rough because you have friends in both places. Your family is here. Well, I totally get that. Right. We got the belly portion. Little armpit portion. We have the little feety. I'm gonna switch to the skinnier one for the little rolls and folds. I also want to like thicken some areas. Places that cast a little bit of a weight. Like a little bit of a thicker shadow in some spots. Like right here. And this little nook here. This dog has a very slight, like, lazy eye. Seeing the little meat flappies down here. I think most dogs have this. To keep the droolies in, you know. If you really like look at a dog, and like the parts of the mouth. Even like golden retrievers have like this line on the bottom as well. Their Coke doesn't taste like Mexican Coke? Huh. It's probably the difference of the sugar. Mexican Coke uses cane sugar. Like the one in the glass bottles, right, Chapito? Those are my favorite. Okay, back to chatting. So now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn this off, which now I have to redo the lighting here. Their Coke tastes exactly like the US. Yeah, I imagine. Okay, so I actually want to take it from the one I've been cutting, so it saves paper. Ah, you kept it as a souvenir? That's so nice. Okay, let's do... The Brio needs some adjustment now. Configure. We need to bring back the exposure. Yep, that looks good to me. Yep, that's good. Okay. So now now it's gonna start looking more like Steph's dog, because now I can actually add in the coloring. Stephanie, did you have an idea for what color you wanted the background to be? Because the couch is a little too intricate for not being a commission. They don't have root beer? That's interesting. Well, it's Christmassy. How do you feel about green? Because the Santa hat is red and your dog is black and white. So it'll kind of have that like red, white, green look to it. Is that something you'd be open to? Yeah, okay. Do you like lighter greens or darker greens? Make it Christmas green. Okay. Like the green of this post-it note? Or a little darker than that. You want like a pine needle-y kind of green. We're back here at this scene. So with markers, I like to start from my lights to my darks. Right now, what I'm seeing is, I mean, other than the grays, right, there's a nice pinkish belly, but it's very, very subtle, like a powdery kind of pink, and I have exactly that kind right here. It's a little too peachy for me, though. I kind of want it more on, like, the pinkish side. Pale pink? But that's too pink. Like, I kind of want like a little bit of an in-between. And overlapping them is too dark. So that is like the right shade we're going for. Let's try maybe a cotton pearl. A cotton pearl with a pale pink overlap, maybe. Oh yeah, that's nice. Okay, so I'm looking at the dog. Oh, that's smart. Yeah, getting things in your travels that you wouldn't normally have access to. Alright, that's cute. Okay, now we have like a gray. Those look like maybe clay would be a good one to use. Yeah, I think that's a nice one to use. But like overlap it a few times. Yeah. So we're gonna put the spots. As you notice, I'm getting lower. I'm curving the spots along with the belly. I would be Fox. I would be on Team Fox if I was on a team at all. But I wouldn't be like Yugi threatening to eat all the bunnies. Marcus would be a bunny and I'd be a fox. No, I wouldn't be a raccoon. Foxes are my favorite animal. I love raccoons, don't get me wrong. All my besties are in raccoons. Don't get it twisted, but foxes are my favorite. I gotta rep my favorite animal, you know? Sorry. see this tongue? That's perfect. This is Peach R32. No, I would not. Like I said, I wouldn't do what Yugi did. I would leave them alone. I would still fight Yugi about nibbling our friends. Especially my boyfriend is one of the bunnies, technically. Once Mr. Shark gets the win, he's going to bunnies, I think. Let's try a warm gray. Sharks are good at lurking. You never know where they are, but they always see you. Oh my god. Michael! Michael! No. We have a community of anxious people. You can't just say things like that. Goodness. I'm using putty as a shader here to give the dog a little bit more depth in certain areas. Shading on the paws like that help give it a sense of shape. Got really dark. Brown eyes, but I feel like if it's too close to black, then we're not gonna be able to see the pupils. shade the tops. It looks kind of scary right now because I don't have the highlights in yet. No worries. So the type of medium I'm using, the markers for something like this, I don't have as much like opacity control as opposed to like if I was doing this with watercolors, but I'm doing what I can with the stuff I have. Right, that's a pretty good crimson. Yeah, Harriet did in fact change your team. You were gonna be a wolf like her, right? Harriet's changed teams so many times too. I'm actually going in with a little bit of gray colored pencil. I don't even know what kind of brand of colored pencil these are. They're like unlabeled. Just to add some like fur texture. That makes him look a little bit fluffier. So just quick strokes around the body, using the reference to see where the grain of the hair is going. Especially around here, around the muzzle. Copic markers, watercolors, gel pens, a little bit of everything. They work really well together. Because otherwise he's gonna look very shiny, and we kind of want him to look fluffy, right? He is still a white dog, so being careful not to like overdo it. Let's add some highlights in with the gel pen. Give this dog a little bit of life. There we go. The nose is going to be wet, so you can use the gel pen for the nose as well. Some dots for that leathery kind of look. Got some stray whiskers. He looks kind of like a seal. Which, I mean, isn't wrong. I can darken the eyes a little bit more, I think. I mean... Let's darken the inside of that mouth. I don't know if I can. What's this one? Yeah, that's lighter than the peach. Okay. It's a puppy! Hi, Eric! It's a puppy. We're making poppies today. Eric is on Team Penguin. Penguin. Penguins, Eric. 3. There we go. Welcome on in. How have you been doing? That is a puppy. Gonna make it a Christmas puppy. I think, let's see. Yeah, that's a Christmassy green. I don't know. This green might be on its last leg. I'll try and make it work. Just might need a few extra layers. Which is weird, I don't remember using this green that much. Eric, how goes planning? Jingle bells, happy little puppy. This is Stephanie's dog. It's a girl. What's her name? Cassie. Cassie the puppy. Wanted to make that a little bit of more of a round belly. All right. Oh, I'm gonna call dogs puppies no matter what age they actually are. But yes, technically it's a dog. A diggity doggity, you know? How are you liking it, Stephanie? Do you want me to make any changes before I do a peel? Looks awesome. Okay. We'll get to the peeling bit of it, and then we have another dog to do. We have Yugi's dog. And I'll see if there's any other dog requests in the queue to kind of lump it together on the same YouTube video. And otherwise, we'll just call it stream. It's been very hard to stay motivated in today's art climate. But we'll make do. Right now I'm just putting the Copic markers away. I'm gonna have to pull them out eventually for Yuki's requests anyways. I also kind of want to check my email to see if the people responded. You love it? Okay. I'm in the middle of doing the art thingy. What are you doing, Marcus? Nope. Okay, can I have the thing back? Thank you. Huh? Oh, is your break already over? I love you. Tell them all I said hello. Tell them all I said hi. 7 or 8? Okay. Alright, let's see. First of all, let's get to peeling this thing. Ooh. Oh, I love that. The left side is what's next. Cute. Okay, so now we're gonna clean up the edges. See, the reason why I have a throwaway paper underneath is because the Copic markers bleed. They have a lot of pigmentation. Alright, Stephanie, I'll be sending you this picture after the stream today. Let's take a closer look, shall we? There's your puppy. There's your puppy and Copic markers. Cute. While we're all looking at this, yeah, thank you. Let me check that off of the queue and actually add in the people who actually... Oh, thank you. Yeah, let me update this. So it would be next week, because I was looking at it and there's not enough requests to... I went from having too many to not enough. So I took off another art stream for the week. So I have more time to rest, like on a Wednesday. So yeah, I definitely have time to do Yugi's. So we're gonna do Yugi's dog next. Next week we're gonna do your Northern Lights request. I think the Northern Lights would be a little bit easier to do in watercolor. Are you okay with that, Stephanie? We could do a nature-themed one because it's your Northern Lights request and then May's butterfly one next week. And then Mochi profile picture. And then we have... You messaged again, Stephanie. Stephanie is like on top of messaging. Stephanie, family photo, and her with her dog. Oh, we could actually also throw in your dog one from yesterday in here. if we have extra time from Yugi's dog. We can make it Copic marker as well. Okay, so Stephanie wants Northern Lights. Let's do that with watercolor. Watercolor. So you have Northern Lights, Harry Potter from the movies. You want you and Harry Potter. And then your family photo, and then you with your dog. So this same dog, but then you want to be in the photo with Cassie. Yeah, okay. We might get a lot of this done. It was already like closed off. You were the only one who messaged. Oh no, Chris messaged something too. He wanted Squidward and Patrick. 9. Chris wants Squidward. Basically wants all of SpongeBob. It's a good thing I'm not charging for these, because I shouldn't, like, technically, like, because it's not my IP. I would have to contact Nickelodeon for, like, and see if they even allow fan art, because some companies like fan art and some do not, like Disney and stuff. I'm not sure how Nickelodeon feels about all that. But it's important to see if you have permissions before doing stuff like that, if you're going to monetize it. My YouTube videos are not monetized. Nor are they sent out. This one already has some little smudge. I'll use this one for the sketch as well. We'll start the sketch over here. This one is for Yugi now. And then we might, if we have extra time, we'll loop back around to Cassie again with the picture you sent me yesterday. Because that's literally the same theme. Okay. Let me download Yuki's doggy. How will I send it to you in Discord? In a private message, just like you sent me the photos. So I'll send you one in response. Can you all still hear the music? I'm looking at the mixer and it feels like it's really low. But David was saying it was too high earlier. Yeah, of course. Can you hear the music at all? I feel like it's not a good balance. Aw, this dog's name is Midnight. What a cutie. Yugi dog. Okay, let's go to extra image. You can hear it, but is it like... Can you hear it well? So we'll be doing this one. Oh, it starts off low. Okay, that song is just low in the beginning. This should be good now. Might actually be too high now. Goodness. song levels, am I right? I'm so grateful that they are allowing us to use it for free, though. Shout out to Lofi Girl. Link is in the description if you want to look at the playlist that I'm using. Alright, let me tag Yugi now. Alright. Yuki should have gotten the ping. Satellite dishes for ears. Yeah, I can kind of see that. Alright. Let's get to sketching. Satellite ears. I feel like most of this dog is like its face. We got this like really funky perspective going on here, and I kind of, like Eric said, I want to keep the satellite ears, so I'm gonna do more of a close-up for this one, unless Yugi pops in and tells me she wants full body. But I actually don't think it would suit this composition. I think like maybe some peekaboo satellite ears. So you notice that this comes up across here. But then we can still get like the depth. We got like a little tuft of like the neckline here. Especially this looks like a very small chihuahua, it looks like. So I want like a lot of emphasis on like the eyes and the glossiness of the eyes. But again, that's what I would do. I did tag Yugi. Yugi, are you still here? Yugi came in earlier. The dog's very pouty. Kind of taking my time with this one just in case like Yugi wants something a little different than what I'm doing. Just kind of mapping out like the muscles so the eyes are a little more sunken in. Oh my gosh. Sorry about that. I got really surprised about you talking to the police. I hope you're okay. Are you okay with me zooming in on your dog? So that we can kind of focus on its face a little bit more? Or did you want me to do the entirety of, like, his body? Or her body? I hope you're okay. Zoom in on his face. Midnight is a boy. Got it. Angled this way, and then it comes in at a slant. Get like more detail on the wrinkles on the ears now. It's not so much rounded at the top of the head, it's a little bit more flat like so. And the face is wider, and then it comes in at an angle. But also the eyes, I like the shape of what I did, but that means that because it's a Chihuahua, the eyes are actually gonna be like closer to the edge of the face. There we go. That looks way more like a Chihuahua now. I'm gonna use a lot of the black, like the grays. Dark black with, you can see it's kind of like peppery. Even this dog too, there's a little bit of a dark lip underneath. And it has like shine. It's like that leathery, like bottom lip that dogs have. Looks a little awkward when I outline it, but they all kind of have it. It's like the top of their muzzle. Comes down a little bit, not as much as Stephanie's dog, but like their little top lip. But then there's like the bottom lip, and this one's comes down like so. Then it's got like the peppery beard. There's a little bit of like a section here. It doesn't like just cut into the cheeks like that. So it goes in, but then like rounds out a little. It's not quite that skinny on the cheekbones. And then it like bumps in again for a little bit more roundness on there. And then this is a little bit more subtle, not as narrow. Kind of adds to like that puppy look. They also have little eye ducts as well. This is less of a hump and more of a straighter line now that I'm looking at it. Because it's like this. I'm I'm kind of like drawing outside of the bracket just to kind of like make sure that what I'm drawing makes sense with the anatomy of the dog fully. Like here, I'm actually seeing that this leg wouldn't be seen at all. It kind of like cuts off into the corner. But I only knew that because I extended the dog's body this way. And then I can kind of tell and see how it was supposed to be if I had drawn this bigger. So you can actually like move it a little bit and actually keep the ears inside. Although I do like the peekaboo effect, I don't like this weird extra spacing here in this tangent. I will take keeping the ears inside over making it poke out and complicating it and then like having a strange tangent there, if that makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna cut out another piece of paper so we can do another outline. Go ahead and take that out and go to chatting scene while I readjust things really quick again. Hello everybody, here we are. I am freezing. I actually read something that California 60 degrees is actually feels colder. Like there is some weird actual science to it, and I was like, oh, that explains why 60 here, and I'm like dying. And I do kind of remember that. I remember my cousin from Minnesota coming over, and she's like, I don't understand why I feel so cold here. It might be like the direction of the wind in comparison to where the ocean is what I last read, but I also do think it's just we can't handle the cold in general. But maybe we think we can't handle the cold because our cold hits different with like the Santa Ana winds. I literally went camping in the desert, like away from the ocean, and it was like, I could handle that just fine being in a tent with the right supplies. Like, yeah, it was cold, but I wasn't like teeth chattering like I am where I currently am right now. We also don't have a working heater right now. Gonna be rough, especially it's gonna be the year we have a snow front, perhaps, which doesn't happen very often, but it does happen. Instead of snow. Yeah, but I also I don't know, I think it's because our houses don't keep the cold, we're not meant to retain heat. So it's like we're not insulated properly for these kind of things, you know? Let's bump down the exposure. Maybe 1. Well, actually, hold on. Like, our house naturally does not hold heat. And then on top of that, we don't have a normal heater. Oh, let's readjust to put this back here. Yeah, I think this is the better call to give some like room between that, and then it like centers the dog's face. Can pull it over this way. Pop the extra image. Pull it a little more. There we go. It's like when I feel similarly to like when Texas had that really bad like snowstorm and no one had like working heaters and stuff. Like the other day it was colder in the house than it was outside. But like opening the window wouldn't do anything to help with that because it was raining. So it just let water in and then the winds would come in. But it was like internal temperature of the houses here are going to be less than what's outside because it's California. That's why we usually rely on heaters. Yeah, like this isn't normal. Your snow is melting. Yeah, because, I mean, if you think about it, it's like, it's gonna be really difficult for the people who, one, are already not used to those climates, but our infrastructures aren't, like, built for it, you know? Hi, Winter. What's for lunch today, Winter? make sure you get your badges for today as well. Kind of looks like one of those hairless cats. Winter. Dolphins. There we go. As with the other one, this one's going to have a lot more character once I color it. I'm gonna add a little bit more character right off the bat with some extra line weight in some strategic places. Like basically where the shadow's gonna be. There we go. Get back to the chatting scene while I readjust some things. All right. Yugi, if you can hear me, do you know what color background you'd want for your dog? I think any color would work in this scenario because it's basically black, white, and brown. So it's a lot of neutrals. So if you wanted to add a pop of color, make it any color you'd like, really, and I think it would work well. Let's readjust here. Let's do 1 up, maybe 2 up, 2 up. You make sure that that washi tape is straight. I have a feeling it's not. Or it might be. It might be because the dog is at an angle. Oh no! I'm at the end of this washi tape. I better make it last. It's only enough for the bottom. Well, alright then. This washi tape is done, so let's get a different one. Or maybe I can reuse some of the older one from Stephanie's. I must have really liked this one. I used it more than I thought. Okay. I'll be right back after use the restroom. Feel free to chat here and get to know each other, you know? Okay, let's do this scooched over. There we go. Okay, friends, I'm back. So I'm literally freezing in here. I went to go also find the only heater that we have. It's basically gonna be used on my feet, but I really don't want it to like bother the stream. There is a little bit of like white noise in the background. You can like hear it blowing, but I'm quite literally freezing. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna mute the mic and work, and if I feel like I need to like ask something or if I want to like commentate on what I'm doing, I'll use my toes to turn it off and then unmute and then all that's jazz. But hopefully it's not too disruptive, but I did want to let you know that I was back. Okay. So I went ahead and I grabbed my Copic markers as well. And I'm going to be testing, here, I'll bump this up a little bit. I'll be testing the colors over here on, like, right next to it. I might have to readjust the camera if it's, like, not showing the colors enough. But I think for now that this will be fine. But right off the bat, it's like a blacky brown. But I don't want it to be so black that you can't see the line art, so we'll work lighter and then layer over a bit. So right now I'm layering like a lot to kind of like add a little bit of subtle definition to like where the face is. And honestly, I'm gonna be going in again with a lot of like silver gel pen. I do wish I had white gel pens, but tis not the case. But I think silver works well here. It adds a little bit of like shine to it. Oh, let me get the music back on. There it is. Okay, so now I'm gonna go in probably actually with my brush stroke liner to create a little bit more texture and bring out the areas that are supposed to be like super stark black, creating some division, creating those shapes that are kind of necessary. Especially like the floof around the ears. I think they kind of get lost unless they're darker. I like the texture of this one. You notice it's a little bit different from the typical like felt pen. Alright, now I can go in for one of my favorite parts, which is the highlight on the eyes. These eyes are still a little too orangey for me in comparison to the dog. So I'm going to make this brown the highlight and then like continue to tone it down with this dark brown. But I just wanted like a hint of like orange in there. Okay, now for some gel pen magic. Actually, first, define around the eyes a little bit. Adding in the little whiskers. See, this is also what I mean by the closer you get into like the animal's face, the more details you can put in. Because of the amount of space I'm working with for the freebies. I'm gonna go ahead and just add a little bit more texture into the ears. There's always this little like part like in between, kind of like with people when they get like stressed out, there's like the 11 that shows up. There is like that little bit of like shading on the dogs as well. And you can kind of really see the structure of their face and whatnot. There is a little white tuft of hair over here, so we're gonna go in with that silver gel pen. There's some like on the inside of the ear here. There's a little glisten in the ear folds. There's one right above the eye, like 2 lines here. This here, there's a lot more around this area, so a lot like that. The white kind of like hugs this eye shape all the way around. If you look carefully, it's kind of a very speckly dog. Got a lot of old man hairs down there. A couple speckled in here. The other ones over here. But mostly in the eyes. There are some very clear, distinct shapes within the highlights of this dog's eyes. And like, as soon as I did that, it added a lot more pizzazz to it, I feel like. Soul. Cute. Okay. Let me see if I missed a comment. Well, deserts they have the extremes. So I'm looking, Michael, at your comment. The very first year I moved to Arizona, I heard people talking about how snow and Flagstaff, and I was like, no way. But I actually saw it myself, thinking Arizona being a desert. Well, yeah, deserts have like extreme highs and extreme lows at night. So around the winter time, like the areas around the desert, it's actually not surprising to see snow around there. Yugi, what kind of colored background are you feeling for this piece for your pupper? I did like a nice ombre gradient on the ears. But if you could literally choose any color at all, I think it would benefit. Chat while we wait. This is the doggy picture we've got going so far. These are the Copic markers I'm using. I'm just waiting for Yugi to choose a background color. What colors do you think would go well, chat? I'm thinking maybe like contrast to the orange or the pink in the ears. Maybe like a blue or like a minty kind of green. Those are my first thoughts. But I do think some sort of color to help the neutrals and the dog pop. Thanks, Yugi. Did you have an idea for a background? What color? Do you have a particular color in mind? I suggested like perhaps a blue or like a minty type of green, but really it could be any color you'd like. Yugi, did you hear my question? I need an answer from you in order to continue. What color do you want for the background? I agree. I'm thinking like greens as well, Michael. This one is a chartreuse. I'm trying to see if there's another green that I have. I have a lime green as well. I'm feeling like one of the greens, or maybe this blue here. Maybe even like a mint blue, something in between. That is not in between at all. I don't know why they said that was. It's a lie. Perhaps an aqua. I think that aqua's too dark. We're still waiting for Yugi's response, but I do kind of agree with those. But because the dog is blacks and browns, it's so neutral that any would work. A festive outdoor vibe. Oh yeah. If we're going for outdoorsy as well, I think this one would be more suited. or maybe like do a reverse gradient. So there's a gradient in the ears. We could do like a top gradient where this one's darker and then the bottom part's lighter, which would help with the whiskers. Mint green, this here. Number 1 or number 2, or did you want to do the mixture of them? All right, here we are. We got the background. Are we all ready to do a peel? Are you happy with how it looks, Yuki? Thank you, Stephanie. Let me know if there's any changes I need to make. Yeah, it's kind of giving that face, like, where's the treat? Yugi, welcome back. Is there anything you'd like to change to this? I did the kind of blended style. You enjoying it? Also, this is a really great time to double check if your YouTube video is actually on the correct portion of the live. YouTube will let you pause the live, but when you unpause it, it picks back from where you left off, and you won't exactly be in real time with me if you've paused it. All right, great. Let's get to peeling, shall we? Alright, Fam Bam. This is Midnight. This is Yugi's doggy. Yugi, your request is all set to go. And you should be all cleared from the queue, I believe. Yep. We just finished that. So now I can actually work on, we still have some time, so I think we do have enough time to work on Stephanie with Cassie. So let's take a look at these two side by side. There's Cassie, which is who we worked on before, and then this one is Midnight. One is Yugi's dog, the one we just finished, and the other one is Stephanie's doggy. How cute is that? So cute. Oh. All right. Now, I do have a reference photo from Stephanie already with her and Cassie together, so we'll work on that one next since it follows the theme of doggies. And we're doing pet puppies. All right, here we have Stephanie and Cassie together. Very cute. I'm gonna try and focus more on Cassie's face this time because I need to fit both Stephanie and Cassie's face, Cassie being the dog. So yeah, probably something like Stephanie here, Cassie here, squish them a little closer together. So doing some rough blocks. I'm taking some creative liberties here. So I know that in this picture, Cassie is actually facing away from Stephanie, and Stephanie's pulling Cassie in. But I think it would make for a nicer composition if they're kind of posing and then Cassie's like looking up at Stephanie to create that like closeness with the like family-esque-ness. Work is busy. Hey, Amanda. Thanks for popping in during work. Sorry it's so hectic today. I'm drawing puppies. This is the dog that is here. And now that I'm done with also a request from Yugi. This is Yugi's dog. It's Midnight. Cassie. Midnight. We had some time to squeeze in a third, which is very unusual. It's very unusual. I think it's because I was very clear about just sticking to like a solid colored background for the guidelines for the free art. Oh. Oh no. I am really sorry to hear that, Manda. Lots of love and thoughts your way. You deserve all of it. Honestly, for everything that you do. Not just for me, but for everybody. I think you're an amazing person. And we think of you often here in the Shenanigans Gang. Oh. Day since last... Ah, oh, jeez. Oh, I'm hoping things will look up soon. Oh, wow. 3 months. New record. That's... I don't know. To me, that seems like a really long time for not having a meltdown, but that probably speaks about my own turmoil in the last 2 to 3 years as well. I'm glad that, you know, it was at least 3 months. You know, at least that much. Hello, the Doc 8181. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Do we have you on our sheet, the Doc? Who be this? It's a little difficult sometimes when we have some new friends, or some friends who come in with a new name. I'm trying to make sure that everyone gets the badges that they're supposed to be getting. Oh, in case you're not aware, in my community we give engagement badges, and that's how Stephanie ended up getting so many requests. Jonathan! That's right, that's right. Ugh. I'll get it one day. Welcome. Welcome in. We're doing doggies. This is Midnight. This is Yugi's dog. This is Cassie, which is Stephanie's dog. And we're doing Cassie again, but we're gonna have Stephanie in there as well. You're in cats, correct? That's what my thing says. Your team Meow Meow. All right, let's get back into this. Does anybody in chat not have Pokemon Scarlet or Violet yet? Because Sachi just posted a giveaway, but if I tag you, it counts as an extra entry, and I don't want to tag people that already have the game. I'm really hoping that I get it, because I do want the game, but I don't want it enough to warrant $60+ for a game that has so many bugs, you know? There we go! Yes, I can recognize you much better as Beef Boy Gaming. You don't have it? I'll see if I can tag you. Anyone else? Shoot, I can't tag you because they're not Facebook friends. For the record, most streamers will not accept friend requests of just people in the community unless they're like other streamers, only because there is this thing where people are pretending to be streamers and friending people and then asking for money and stuff. And I don't want you to fall victim to that kind of scam. So just know that if you ever get a friend request from me, it's probably fake. And to alert me right away. Okay? Okay. Okay? Okay? Okay. On that note, if you don't have the game yet and I can't tag you, just enter yourself because you never know. All right, let's see. Yeah, I am in the giveaway, and then I just have to like tag people. So I've tagged 2 other people. Each person I tag is an additional entry, and I really want it. I want it, but also like money is hard, and we're trying to like prioritize bills and stuff. But for anyone else that doesn't have it, feel free to also join as well. Doesn't really help my odds, but I want to share. Share. No. Why can't I share this? Send in Messenger. I'm gonna send it there. Oh, I should tag Marcus. I can tag Marcus. Okay. Let's do... Here you go. For you, Michael, since I can't tag you, there is the post if you'd like to enter yourself. It's open internationally. Ugh. I can't keep muting and unmuting. Can you all hear the... I feel like you can, because I watched back when I last had this on. Is it, like, obnoxious? I'm literally, like, I can't feel my toes. I'm so cold. Can you hear the heater? I'm, like, looking at the microphone without me saying anything, and I can kind of know the answer, but I can't keep, like, just not... Ugh. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's subjective. I have to treat every single video as if someone is, like, watching that could potentially, like, sponsor a stream or something, you know? The more I let things like that slide here and there, it's like the quality of the stream lessens. I was hoping I could get away with it by like muting and unmuting so I'd be comfortable, but I don't think it's in the cards. Oh, I'm so cold. Oh well. Yeah, I know you can hear me. I'm talking about the... I turned it off now, so you won't hear it. I'm talking about the, whatchamacallit. There is a little foot heater I have. Okay, your doggy's face is still kind of squishy. I think this muzzle's a little too forward, especially for like this kind of dog. It's usually like very flat-faced. And then the like wide mouth. To do 2 TCs. It's got a lot of like that bottom lip I was telling you about earlier. And do a little heart here. There we go. Stephanie, how are you feeling about this? There we go. Something like that. Bulldog pug mix. Yeah. That explains like the kind of flattish face from the puggies. Did you want me to draw on the Mickey and Minnie on your shirt as well? Or did you want me to keep that like simple? This would be something like... I'm really glad I'm not taking payment for this because Disney would really hate me to be selling their IP. Again, I am not taking any money for these requests. These are free requests from the community. I'm not even sending them out. I don't think there's enough space to fit Mickey properly. So either I just have Minnie or... It's kind of like an awkward design too. Yeah, I can't fit Mickey. I also can't properly put her hands in there with the space I have. Leaf shirt plain. Got it, okay. Do you want it to be the same colors, just white? I'll probably do some shading around here. If I do some like shading, it will it'll create that border necessary here. Yeah, just white. Because if I leave it just white and don't shade, the transition cut is gonna be like really weird after the peel, if that makes sense. Alright, let's get a chatting scene. Just gonna readjust this so you all can kind of see that while I cut the paper for this one, and then get the lighting all set again. Here's my little 3x3 card. Here it is. Okay. Now we're gonna put this underneath. Brio, come on up. Let's readjust you very quickly. Exposure down. All right, that should do it. We need to find a different washi tape since the one I was using decided to die. Let's see. Let's do the little coffee mugs. As a reminder that I do take donations and things via Ko-fi. If anyone would like to tip me for today's art. Or commission me. You can commission me. That's like completely separate from what the monetary value of this piece is. This one is again done for free as a thank you gift. And the picture will be sent via Discord or email. Stephanie and I have been talking through Discord, so I think that's what would be best and easiest at the moment. All right, let's get cracking. Here we are. I'm gonna use my 0.2 to get a very basic feel. We're actually gonna pull this over here and put back the reference. And this dog has a very slight lazy eye. But I do kind of want it to be obvious that it's looking at Stephanie. So again, this dog has a lot of markings. Because there's this spot here that overlaps, it's really important to have a clear distinction between the two spaces. I'll fix that with the white gel pen. Truthfully, in order to not get the shadow from the camera, my camera is slightly crooked to avoid that. So I'm actually drawing like this, so the mouth like really threw me for a loop there. But it'll be okay, I promise. Thankfully it's a part where it's white, so like this being covered up is gonna just add, it's gonna be silver, so it's gonna hopefully just look like a shadow. At least that's my hope. Otherwise we can start all over again with the line art. That mouth is really bothering me. I'm gonna start over. I'll cut a new piece. That's the one thing about traditional art, is you just have to start all over from the beginning. That was my own flub, so no worries. We're just gonna do it again. Okay. I actually like how I did the dog, unfortunately. So maybe I'll like put this over and trace the lines for the dog. Actually, this is a little bit easier to read. Then I'll trace the parts I like of how I inked Stephanie, and then like start over, remove the secondary layer, and then redo like say the mouth or like the section of the hair in this spot right here. Okay. Trick is to use the washi tape to hold it down. Yeah, I just wanted to redo some spots. I think actually a thicker pen would help as well. Hi, Nolly. We made several dogs today. This is Cassie, who we're drawing again. And this is Midnight, who's Yugi's dog. And then we're drawing Cassie and Stephanie together. But I messed up on the mouth part. I like slipped up. So I wanted to redo it. That's better. That's much, much better. How was your art stream yesterday? I'm sorry I couldn't stay very long. I had like no audio, but I did want to share you out on all of the social media I have to help out. Nolly from Bunnies is here. And before anyone says anything, no, you may not nibble the bunny ear. Nolly. Nolly. There we go. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that it went well. Yuki was here earlier. But she was here. go. Now I fixed those. Now, is everyone... Ugh. I'm cold. I'm so cold. I actually learned since the last time I was talking about me being cold that the winds in California actually make it like even colder because of the direction of the wind with like the ocean. And so that explains like when I had my cousin from like Minnesota, when they're like used to snow and stuff like that. Or when I remember visiting them in Minnesota, and yeah, it was cold, but it felt similar. Like it felt like, I don't know, I kind of enjoyed my time when I was there in the middle of winter and we were all snowed in. It felt fine, but like for some reason when she visits us, or like when it's just like 60 degrees here, it like feels miserable. I don't, it's like a phenomenon. I learned it's an actual thing. I'm also trying to drink more water. I was having more tummy aches again, but it hasn't even been a month since adjusting my diet. My stomach's been very cranky at me. The winds are the worst. We are known for winds, and we're like very close to like, ugh, it's just miserable. But also, I was talking about earlier how like places like Texas or like California, our infrastructure is not built for that. Like our homes do not retain heat at all. But then I did a number 2. Oh, I slipped F. Oh, you know what? That might actually not be too terrible. I can like readjust this a little bit. At least it's not like something in the face. Like I could not get over like the face changes. Let's see that. Oh no, that's fine. It's just not as square as I would like at the top, but that's like negotiable. I had lots of fibrous things, like vegetables and corn. There was so much corn. From like when we were playing Fall Guys the other day and I like went to go order, I got that wrap with like corn inside. Like did a number on me. The fiber was like, oh, there's things in here, goodbye. Get out. As my dad likes to call it, like nature's broom. Cone! It's corn. So much corn. All the lumber knobs. It's got the juice and the fiber. You'll feel it in the bathroom. It's cone. I can tell you all about it. Cassie. The doggy's name is Cassie. Steph's got like cheeks, so I do kind of want to like accent that with the lines just a little bit, just not like too much. A good corn chowder always hits a spot. Yeah, it hits a spot when you're like eating it. When it comes out of you, that's a whole nother thing, I feel like. So this is the new and improved line art versus the old line art. See the difference? The dog pretty much stayed the same, but I was like, ugh, like I messed up the mouth and everything. I can define the eyes a little bit more, but it'll be easier for me to see now that this is like out of the way. All right, so now we're here. I'm gonna take this out, slide this under. I want to define your eyes a little bit more, Steph. Anyone ready for Mario Kart tonight? I should probably have something more to eat. Sure. Oh, you know, I could finish my leftover from the same wrap that did a number on me. Then maybe my stomach will still be used to eating that, you know? Well, that part I was gonna leave out, but since you mentioned it, oh, on the way out? Yeah. You could just say it hits different, you know? I'm also just like, I don't know, I'm really low energy. The winter season's really hit me, you know? So I'm sorry if it is like a little bit later, but you know, if it does run late, I always extend to the time that I've allotted for all of you. Mario Kart, are you joining us, Nolly? It is very late for you. Are you gonna wait for your UK slot in tomorrow? Let's see. Yes, I need to readjust the lighting here. There we go. Gotta put more coffee cup washi tape. Both Stephanie and the dog are very light on the bottom, and it is like towards the edge, so that might be a problem, but let's check it out. Nolly, do you have Pokemon? Can I tag you in this post? You've been sleeping a lot today. Yeah. Curses, I can't tag you because we're not Facebook friends. My God. I will drop the link. That way you can enter the giveaway yourself. It's Sachi's giveaway. You can tag as many people as you want for additional entries. There you go. I dropped the link. If you comment yourself, you what starter you would do, you get an entry. And then if you tag someone in a separate comment, that's another entry. Winter season's more like a hibernation time until spring hits. Oh, I said I would choose Sprigatito to cat. All right, so here we are. I do want to fix up a little bit of some things here. Namely, the eyes look super flat and really weird, so. Because of the way it's kind of like squinty laugh, it kind of looks like Anya eyes from Spy Family. If you know, you know. Okay, so for Stephanie, I'm going to use some powder pink for the cheeks. Oh, you always go the grass starter? Perfect. I'm kind of mapping out where the shades would be first. Then I'm using a cotton pearl, being very light with it. Using quick motions for the lighter skin tone. Layering again with another marker, or the same marker but one more time to kind of blend it through. Going through with the powder pink again in areas where I feel like there needs to be a little bit more depth and shading. I want it to like also bring out the cheeks a little bit. So I'm using that as kind of like a shade. I'll go in with like an actual pink. Just kind of like a little bit of an undertone here. Also adding it to lips. Maybe a little bit on the shoulder. Just bringing some life in, you know what I mean? So for the highlight of her hair, I'm going to use Yellow Red 27, which is a pale sepia. This is not Stephanie's hair color, but I'm coloring in the entire thing with the highlight. Because I want this to be the lightest color in here. Now, if we were going for like, I mean, it is kind of anime, but I don't want it to stay as anime. I feel like leaving a bit for like white in the hair implies super duper shiny hair, which there's a healthiness to shine, but if it is like stark white, it's just gonna be like I reserve that for like metals and things, you know. Now I'll do what I would have done if I wanted to keep it white and work the color from the top and the bottom, leaving the middle part the highlight color that I want. And I'll pause basically anywhere I want to like make it shiny, because hair is shiny, but not like that. And then like closing in any locks of hair that I see, separating things, being very like gentle with it. Getting the eyebrows, getting the eyes. We could still go one shade darker. For that, I'm using a burnt umber. I'm gonna use that same burnt umber to create the like shadow on top of the eyes. And in anywhere in the hair, I feel like there needs to be more distinctive like contrast, like right here. And then I'm noticing Stephanie's glasses are also brown. So I'll use the darkest brown here so it sticks out with the high contrast of the skin, because that's really important. The eyes are super creeping me out because they look super soulless, so we're gonna add Stephanie's soul back in real quick. Food poisoning? Who has food poisoning? Definitely no fun. There we go. Stephanie has life in her eyes yet again. Great. I'm gonna add a little bit more pink. She actually has like really cute like flush to her. Soulless Steph. No, her soul's back. It's okay. We put the soul back in. Oh no, Stephanie, I'm so sorry. You were the one that got food poisoning, huh? Oy. Super no bueno. Here's your little bra strap. Oh boy. Okay. Santa hats. Cadmium red. color in that heart. Because I can tell that this one is dropping a lot of ink. I'm actually like leaving a little bit of a border. To allow time for the ink to spread out. Yeah, see, now that the ink is spreading out, it's actually filling up to the line that I drew previously. I'm adding the pink of the belly, which I mixed with powder pink. And a little bit of E00. Which will also help break up the edge of the Polaroid. Let's go with a warm red 3 for Steph's shirt. Steph's shirt is also going to be white. Maybe 1. Where's my warm 1? There we go. W1, warm gray 1. The shading here might technically not be correct, but I really want to make sure that there's like some sort of like definition. Between here and the white of the paper, otherwise the Polaroid effect isn't gonna like really work out all that well. Let's see what color you actually had. It's like a blue. But it'll also help if we shade the rest of everything else here that's white in that same shade, so we know that's kind of what is going on. I'll add a leg here, or at least like the top part of a leg. There we go. Now there's something touching the edges of all of this. And then we did peach for the dog's tongue. So we'll do both their tongues the same color. Actually, because I want this to match the other piece that we were doing. And then I went and took a, that's where I took W3, and then I put on the inside of the mouth. The edges of the teeth are always gonna be in a little bit of shadow. I did a putty. Yeah, we had putty on this dog. Okay, we're gonna get clay. And go around the eyes. This entire part of this muzzle. The bottom part of its lip. Okay, let's get back into the darks here, because the nose is actually like that, I would say. Same thing around the eyes. All right. Darker eyes. Whiskers. Stephanie, do you want the background to be green again, or do you want it to be the blue of your shirt? Green. Okay, same green as before. I believe it was this one. Yeah. Very festive feeling. There we go. You got your dog, and then you and your dog. Got a lot of doggy pictures done today, just in time for the end of stream, since I did start like an hour later. So first we did Cassie, who's Stephanie's dog. And then we did Midnight, Yugi's dog. I love that one, so cute. Yeah, let's get to peeling, shall we? Actually, let's let it dry for a little bit. I don't think there's anywhere, well, maybe like this tooth. Yeah, no, I think this is good. Maybe, I feel like this heart is a little stale. We can liven that up a little bit. Plus the green was kind of seeping into it. There, now it looks a little bit more 3D. I don't think I have a darker red. I have this one. I want to add a little bit of like depth in this hat. And the heart. There you go. Very subtle difference, but artists can tell. There we go. Probably more noticeable in the photo as well. There's a lot of shades that aren't showing in the video. All right, let's get to peeling. You like my little mug and coffee washi tape? I love it personally. Nice, okay. Oops. All right. Hey, there we go. So here's Cassie and then Stephanie and Cassie. Let's switch these two. I think that looks better this way. Would you look at that? So cute. Truly pet puppies. Family friends. Great. So I'll send these to you via Discord. So look out in your personal DMs, okay? I'm glad you enjoyed them. Cute. And then on top of that, we also have this one to send to Yugi for her dog. Very dog-filled stream today, I have to say, which is quite appropriate because yesterday was the last day for Team Dogs or the All-Stars to put in their requests. Hopefully everybody got their memos. And if not, there's always next month, which is technically you're all working towards it this month, right? Yep. Very fitting. For the holiday season. I kind of like, let's show these two. Because then it gets everybody that we drew today. Stephanie, Cassie, and Midnight. Alright, I'm gonna mute while I put these away, but for right now, just enjoy the finished products. Just a reminder, I'm not mailing any of these out. This is no monetary value, and these are just free requests that we're doing for funsies. For anybody watching. All right, fam bam, are you ready to raid out? So raiding on YouTube is really tricky. We don't truly have the ability to raid until we have 1,000 subscribers. So if you haven't, do me a favor and share the YouTube channel so that we can properly raid out to another YouTube channel. Not only does it need to be over 1,000 subscribers, but it also requires that both people agree to being raided to, which makes it very difficult. But in the meantime, I'm gonna take a look at both Facebook and Twitch and see who's currently live. So just a show of hands in chat, who has a Twitch between, it looks like 3 of you. So it looks like Nolly, Stephanie, and Michael. Do you have a preference if we go to Facebook or Twitch? Or do you not care? Because that will help me decide. All right. Stream time is over. It's time to raid someone. Yeah, stream time is over. It's time to raid someone. Goodbye, Shenanigans. Next time on Shenanigans, we have Mario Kart 8 at 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time on the Book Faces on Facebook Gaming. As you can see over here, we have all my social media. I am on Facebook, I'm on Ko-fi, I'm on TikTok, Twitter, and yes, I am also on the Purple side. On Purple, we are starting to do more board game theme stuff, more chat interactive things, and perhaps sponsorships. Michael says either one is fine with you. Nolly, do you have a preference? You know what I should do? On this scene, I should cut out the desktop audio and put in some like background sound. So actually, hold on, let me cut this so I can properly preview things. And then, you don't mind either way? Okay, well, Stephanie does have a preference of Facebook. So let's see which of our Facebook friends are on. And we did raid out to Twitch the last 2 times, so that makes sense. Let's see. Let's do media file add and background music. You should all hear background music right now, right? Desktop audio should be hidden. Cool. All right. We can take this out. Who's on Facebook? Gaming videos. Oh, speaking of, you know, I might as well raid Sachi. It's only like 3 people, but like, it's just us. But I literally was talking about her giveaway, so I feel like it's only right. She's playing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, let's raid Sachi. I already dropped her like post link anywho's, you know, it's like weird to not choose her. Even though she is a very large creator, we need to support our friends both ways. All right. I'm gonna drop the Shenanigans raid. Copy pasta. Let's see, copy paste station. So you can either do hashtag Shenanigans raid, which is right here, or the hashtag Shenanigang is here. Either way, we're coming in to say hi to a Facebook partner who's super well known. So hopefully the 3 of us can come in super hot. Okay, I believe in us. I believe in us. We can do it. All right, or you can drop this one, and I'm going to drop the link to her stream, and I'm not gonna end until I see everyone's made it over, which tells me that you don't need the link anymore, but I have already dropped it right over there. Okay. Here we go. Let's see, who's gonna be the first one over there other than myself. I'm gonna drop it on my personal. I'm gonna drop it on. Oh. Why is Shenanigans not here? Why can't I like as my page? What happened to my page? Curses Facebook. Create new profile? No.
I want to be Nimona. I'm mad that my character isn't taller because this would be me. This is the energy I'm putting on.
All right, did you all get the link?
Hi Amber, welcome back. Jen, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, you guys. We're playing Pokemon today. Fair question, since it's your first time, come on, let's walk and talk.
Oh. All right, hopefully that's enough time for everybody to make it over. So I'm gonna end stream right about now. Take care, everybody.